Howdy Howdy, this is Blue Otter. Today we are playing Megaquarium Deep Freeze, entering Camelin Bay, where the ARG and I are working together to build a compact, high-value aquarium. Your mission: we were able to purchase this large building for your next aquarium, but there's a catch. There's no room to expand on any side. The space you have now is all you will ever have, so plan accordingly. Thankfully, Camelin Bay has access to many prestigious animals. This should allow you to construct compact but high-value tanks. This is an expensive way to build though, so we recommend you get a gift shop set up ASAP. To help you get started, we can support you in a number of ways. What would be most useful to you? So the first choice is money, and more money please. I'll do the rest. You gain $60,000. Marketing to get the word out, you gain 25,000 and 500 base prestige, or gain a team of highly skilled aquarists. Gain 25,000 and 4 expert aquarists with salaries covered by the ARG. We're going to go with this third option. So we're going to close that. All right, your collection so far. The ARG have transported your existing collection of abyssal animals to the new aquarium. They managed to add 2 new Dumbo octopuses. All right. So that's it. Here is your crack team of expert staff. We'll cover their salaries for their entire time in your employment. Just pick them up and drop them anywhere in your aquarium. So we have Scarlett, Rawl, Ashley, and Kato. All right, and close. All right. So first, we're going to look at our Aquarius. Now, I really want your... Keep moving around. All right. So we have Kato, fixing and gift shop. Rawl is feeding. Scarlett, fixing and talking. Ashley, feeding and cleaning. So if we look at their talents, they do have a mixture of talents, but they are also high skilled because they're already coming with 7. It's 8, 5, and 7 key points. All right. So we're going to start over here because we do have our little entrance over here. They did say, okay, so we want to make sure that we start with stuff. So we start with having I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with having 2 restrooms. Right there, right off the bat, to your left. Okay. And this is going to be a building of not a whole lot of space. Because I've already tried to build this a few times, and every single time I've either run out of room or my aquariums are so big. So I will probably have a lot of speed ups when I'm getting to the tank, because I've got to do a lot of calculating to get these just right. This is probably the most challenging one that I've had to start with. So let's start with, we're gonna have some vending machines right here. I'm going to have a trash can. Let's do 2. So we're going to have, this is going to actually end up being, I take it back, this is going to be a door, because I'm going to have a small aquarium right here. And then we're going to do copper band toy. Yeah, no joke. Like, this is how tight you gotta have it. I'm going to have, okay, so that's going to get some things out of the way. We'll have a guidebook shelf right here. So that's going to get me 3 spaces. May not be too much. All right. Let's get rid of that, and we're going to do a shark hat supply right there. And then what am I missing? I'm missing the balloons. Yeah, here. Buy balloons on your way in. Let's... put the balloons right there. All right. Now... okay. Now we're going to do some calculations. I mean, I could fit those 4 inside just this. We're going to have to do it like so. And this is going to have to go somewhere else. Because what we're going to do is we're going to move this. No, we can move it right there. Okay, no, but if I move it right here, then this has to go. And this can go right there. Because I'm going to have this, that, there. So this is how much? That's 90. Okay. So, yeah, let's do here. One little waste of space here. All right. A door right there. We're going to have our boxes. So we have our guidebook supply, our copper band toy shelf supply, and our balloon supply. There we go. Right there. All right. Now we have 1, 2, 3. Those are gonna be good. Okay. No, I take it back. It's got to be a little bit bigger because I have to have at least that 108. So we're going to do more. What's that? We can do that. That's perfect right there. All right. We're just going to move everything back. There we go. All right. So this is now empty. It can go away. All right. All right. That is that one. So we have 6. We're going to then have 1 unicorn and 1 spotted boxfish. All right. Now we need just press. So we're going to do, there's that. We can do a velvet horn, and we're going to do There we go. So that's going to grab that there. All right. One more. Okay. Now, let's do a large triple filter right there. Perfect. Then we're going to need a large pump. We're going to move this to that. And then we're going to move this over here to there. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we can take... We can do a heater. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right. Now, this is where it's going to be fun because we're going to have a feeding room. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to move this. This is going to be a little bit further in. All right, so let's come over to here. Let's add a sponge sink right here. And we're going to add a broom stand. So here we're going to have... We're going to add 2 tool sets because we're going to... Almost can never have too many tool sets. Okay. Now we're going to have... This is going to be all about food. Yeah, let's have it right here. Alright, then we're gonna have green pellet dispenser right here. I have to splurge a little bit on space. Supplements. There's krill. And we're gonna do supplements. Like so. Alright. Now this is going to come out here like that. And then you're going to have to walk literally through the door and do a quick U-turn for that. But that is our first aquarium. And then we're going to do a second aquarium. Now, as much as I want to do the seahorses aren't really practical because they're going to take a 3x3 space. But what I can do is I can get... Right, because, yeah. It can't be... It has to be with seahorses and sea dragons. So, if I were to get another seahorse... So, I'm just not going to be able to do seahorses. That one has to be there. This one... No, because I've got smaller animals. Yeah, because we're fixing to do a second tank. This is just going to be a plain, boring wall tank. We're going to move this out one. No, we're going to move this out two. Like so. This is going to have to be like that. And we've already got this, but we're going to add a tank there. And here is, oops, our space. we're going to put that right there for now. Okay. So this is going to be, and it's our smallest tank that we can possibly do. We're going to have so I think they have to have 7. Yeah, 7. And then we're going to add a longhorn cowfish. And that should be good. And as soon as I can get 15 in there, we will... As soon as I get 15 lights, we will add the coral into here. So for right now, though, because people will complain, we're just gonna give a little bit right there, just to give something for them to see. All right, so this we need krill and cockles, which really I think they can come over here and grab. Just really, really quick. We're going to come over here and do... Now, I didn't really calculate that one because there wasn't really anything for me to calculate. Now, I say that because this is the smallest aquarium that we have. Okay, so the next one I want to do is the leopard shark, which is going to need... 180, but it's only going to count as 30. And then the horse-eyed jack, I'm going to have 27. So 27 times 3 is 27 times 3, 81, and that's the, and then they need 162. Okay, so that is going to be 111. So let's see what I can do with that one. So we're going to, can we get, what's 126, 144. I think this is going to be just a little bit better. And then we're going to have a over there. Now, I really want to put something there, but that's going to mean that I'm going to have a bottleneck. As it is, I'm going to have a bottleneck right here. This is not a final placement for it. Although... You know what we might do? We might go in and do this. So it's a matter that it's closed off. And we're going to add the shark hat supply. Right there. So we can go ahead and we're just going to put that there. All right. Let's add so we can have some space, and so this is going to be again up and down. So this gives us easy access to be able to add something that quickly adds to the tank. and gets a third tank up and going. Which is going to need more heat. Okay. But first, we're going to do a door right there, so when I open this up, people will not go in. Now this is 144. No, that's not enough. I need... I'm gonna do this one, but I need... right here. I need at least 180, not... So I could do just this would be the bare minimum of what I need. Okay, so we're just going to be able to have that. So that's good. That's still... And then we're going to do that so I don't have to think about it. And we're going to... We've added those. We've added those. We're going to add one leopard shark. We've got those and... naturally. Just barely not enough money. Which means we're going to need to get rid of our... Horse-eyed jack for the time being. Not a permanent thing. What do we need? We need herring and supplement. We have supplement. We're going to add herring. Do we not have... There, I thought you were added. Okay. Alright. So we have that. So we're going to get 3 jacks to go right in here. And then for decoration, to kind of help keep some of our prestige up, we're going to put this right there. And let's hire another feeder, 2 feeders, and yeah, let's get Isaac. All right, so what we want first is I want the large air conditioner. That's going to be what's going to be practical. This is going to be such a small... the copper band butterfly will actually go really well in the large tank, I believe. Or... yeah, because I don't think any of these are... yeah, none of them are bullies. So... then we're going to... over here. We're going to do a quick podium. Not the decoration. Right here. We're going to be able to do... we're going to be a little picky on this. We're going to do the... I want some science. I want the prestige. Regal Tang is good. We can do unicorn, and I like the spotted boxfish. That's a cool one. So we're just gonna have a little bit to add, but first we need a mic headset. So we're going to add. Yeah, we're gonna add the mic headset there. So we're going to pick this up right there. And then we're going to also give a flashcard dispenser. As soon as I have enough money. And I'll also do a supplement. Okay, how much are the flashcards? 500. Okay. There we go. So who is... Scarlet has that, but let's see if... Hadley. We're gonna have... Hadley is going to get the flashcards assigned. And they're just going to do... talking... and maybe some clipboard. Once that comes up. There we go. Okay, so then we're going to, what was the other one? The supplement. So let's go through, we're going to add a little library right here. And we're going to actually have Rawl is going to be charged with the supplements. And Rawl's tasks are going to be... oh, no. Exclusively the supplement. The supplement and the clipboard. That is all Rawl is doing. So we're going to see if we can't find someone else who's good with... Penny's good, Quinn, and Dakota. Yeah. Alright. And then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3. There we go. So then we need some plants. So we're going to go down here. Feather. And just kind of... oh, not enough money. Alright. One more. There we go. There we go. And that should be enough room for them. Alright. Expert staff, abyssal... yeah. Yeah, if someone's gonna complain, we just need security to kick them out. That's it. I'm done. Alright. Alright, so we have our horse-eyed jacks. These we're gonna put in with these guys as soon as I can get the light. Now up next, problem is this guy's gonna eat animals 1 to 4. It is armored, so I wonder if, because that's eat size animals 1 to 10. And be a size of 12, but he'll grow to 11 after 5 days. Or I could have a second one, a second tank like this. That would be, I think I could do that. Just have, like so. And then we're going to have, probably gonna call these little bumps or something. And almost all of these are doorways instead of... okay. So what we're going to be able to do is we're going to have one of these lionfish and one of these lionfish. We'll probably be able to handle more, but yeah, because it's not like I can't really put anything else in here, so we're just gonna put one of each in there. And then if we put a pitted column right there, that's it. They're good. And then they need mussels, so we will add some mussels right here for them to eat out of. And then we're going to get a small pump right here. I know, it was too cold for them. That's going to link that to that one. And there is our entire tropical section to date. So we can have this like so, and then just move this back there. All right. Then we're going to add one more thing. Add a bench for people to look at. And we will probably be able to move on from there. No, we can do that in there. There you go. All right. So with that is going to close out this episode. So we are going to, and we still need more filtration, which is probably going to be the bane of my existence on this level again. So thank you for watching and have a great day. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter. Today we are continuing in Camelin Bay Megaquarium in the Deep Freeze DLC. So we added several fish. We added our lionfish, we got our leopard fish in there, and we are working on getting enough science that we're going to be able to do the abyssal tanks eventually. And eventually have it where this will be the exit for people coming out. Maybe. Hopefully. So I am thinking, how many more do I have? Okay. I'm thinking what I might do is have the crestle right here. But obviously it would need to have a bit of some space, and we're gonna need to move some of our food. There we go. Because we can always put, well, yeah, we're gonna have that there, and then yeah, we could just put that right there. And there is our little Kessel tank that we're going to be able to have. Okay, so we have some toilets there. We probably need to have a second set of toilets. And this time I think we're probably only going to do one at a time. Just to minimize how much space we're taking. So we have two that's really kind of taking up a bit of space. Okay. Alright. We're gonna fast forward this. These are taking a bit of time to develop. Hopefully our speaker can go and we can generate some more of that. We are almost at 1,000 points, and we haven't even started with cold water. Let's see. So that is filtration. We could also, as much as I hate to do it, because it's just going to be, that's 220. So this should give plenty of filtration. Yeah. Because you really want to do a mix of the different types of filtration. All right. I could have... Where's that? Food and drink. We could do a coffee machine and a popcorn machine. So I could also see mitigating this back one, but that's not gonna... change too much. Alright. What is this? Alright, Hadley's leveled up. We're gonna do talking. Let's do manage. Yeah, Hadley has that, and then Penny's also got... Penny's also got the talking, so I think we're going to give... Penny can do talking, fixing, and we're just gonna do simple foods and assign a flashcard set. Who else has flashcards? I thought... Okay. Well, if we have flashcards available... Hadley, we're going to do the same thing. I'm gonna do talking. Penny can also do the clipboard. Alright, so I need another set of flashcards and a second mic. So let's grab a second mic and a second set of flashcards. And let's do a podium speak over here. Of the lionfish, the fuzzy lionfish, the leopard shark, and the horse-eyed jack. So that is a compact, I think, Scarlet, fixing, Bell, feeding, Isaac. We're gonna do gift shop. So there's our science boost. Boost, boost, boost. All right. So I think we're good to start possibly starting to shift into cold water. I think I want to leave like the polar over here. And I think I can get the abyssal down into 3 tanks. So let's look and see while this is running in the background. There's my copper band butterfly. Let's get our fried egg jelly. Yeah, fried egg jelly. So while that's working, okay, so I have that. All right, so we're gonna pause it real quick because we're gonna put a copper band butterfly in there. And it's going to need the live martyr shrimp. So we're going to come over here. Zooplankton. And live martyr shrimp, I believe is the, yeah. Right there. And I believe that is it's saying that we need more filtration. All right, so let's go over here. We're gonna do our large pump, like so. Let's do large triple filter, large triple filter. No, that's okay. There. And then we're going to do a large triple filter on that side. So we have plenty of filtration. And while that's doing and running in the background, I am going to work on yeah, Hadley has more on talking and raw feeding. Fixing. Okay. So while that's working in the background, we have the copper butterfly fish. So these are the only two, and I have the place for that. I need the light to do that. So let's go in and figure out what we can do with cold. So the blue whiting and the Antarctic silverfish work really well together in their own tank. So the Antarctic silverfish is 4 and they need 7, so that is a total of 28. And then the blue whiting needs 48, but they need 6. So 6 times 8 is 48. But they're going to need, and they will need 48 at least for that. Okay, so that's the whiting. So that's a good one to have. Yeah. So that's one tank. That would be 6 plus 16, 76 size aquarium. Okay. So that's one of the, and that's super chilled. And then we have the others that can be super chilled together. We have the pollock, which has to be at least 16. The char, 9 times 6 is 54. And that's a bully. All right. The chimera, great start. It looks like you're ready for the next abyssal animal. The long-nosed chimera. This eerie beauty likes to roam around, so you'll need a large abyssal tank house to house it comfortably. I hope you've developed a significant science income. All right, so we are not quite ready for that because we do need to unlock a few more things. Okay, so the Atlantic char 54, it is not a thing. And then the cod goes up to 32. So that's okay. So that is another one. That's 8, 9, 10. That's 102, and that's also a super chilled one. Then I do this one that is the turbot, which goes to 19. I do the ice fish, which also gets to 19. And I do 2 of those. And the ice fish, let's see, that's 20, 40, that's 38. And then Woofy is 33. So that comes to 19 plus 38 plus 33 minimum. That is a 90, and that is also a super chilled. Okay. Alright, so we have plenty of money coming in. Alright. Abigail, or sorry, Ashley and Quinn have leveled up. Good, good. Alright. Alright. So, first thing we're going to do, we're going to do these next 3 tanks. I'm going to have it come out here, and we're going to have a little bit of, it's going to come around here and do a turn here. And that way I've got some space behind, but we're going to move to our cold section. I'm kind of waiting to see if I can get these to unlock really quickly. Because I would love to be able to have the jellies in. There we go. Then I want for this one, I want the starry smooth hound. And then we're fixing to get this, the air conditioning, which will really help when we do our polar domes. There we go. Now I need... Yeah, we're gonna need the large abyssal tank unlocked. But first we're going to pause. And we're gonna go to this. So we're going to have... I need something that can do 76. Which... Yeah, these are all going to be too big. And these are too specialized. Okay, so I need 76. I could do a deep wall tank or a deep corner tank. I'm leaning towards a deep... Yeah, we're going to do the deep wall tank. Because we're gonna go through. I want to have it go through where they're gonna go through a wall. All right. So I need this to be at least 76. Can I do? There we are, 80. Perfect. So we're going to come up here. Now they're not gonna get. The guests are not going to get much room. Yeah. Okay. But workers are going to have to because I need them to be able to get in. So we're going to have... quick route there. We're gonna come over here and the Antarctic silverfish, we need 7. And then the blue whiting, we're gonna need 6 of these. All right. Now, they need 2 things. We need mussels and krill. So let's go ahead and grab that. We have krill. Actually, you know, let's put the krill right there. And we've got mussels over here that I think should be fine. So let's see if we can get by with just that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this. Okay. So this one we're going to have a large mega double filter, like so. Plenty. But we're going to add our mega chiller. So this is going to be the start of our cold section. And it will be a lot of stuff. All right. So we need 12 plants. Let's come over here. We're just going to do a nice little feather, right? Like so. There. Plenty of plants for them to grow on. Alright. That... Tank 1 is done. Then we're going to do a bench right there. A line right there. And then let's do a sponge sink and a door right there. All right. Now we need a deep corner tank. Oh, hold on. Before we do that. All right. So I need this one to be 102. So this one is just barely too small. I could do potentially a Belfast tank. I could do that. That would be kind of cool because I could do it like so. And it's going to force people to come around here and then they're going to have to walk around. So it kind of forces them where they're now going to be on the outside. And it would allow me to keep things on one side with maybe some tanks like this on the other side. I think I like that. Let's go through and do... but if we're going to do that, we're going to need to do that. Okay. So this one, we're going to have a pollock. We need 6 char and a cod. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach it. Yes. All right. But we don't have enough hold. Okay. So let's go over here. We're going to go back to there. There we go. Let's actually... If we're just doing it to 1, I'm not trying to skimp on money. But what I can do is I can do that. We can do, no, we're good with filtration. Yeah, we're good with filtration. Let's do another mega chiller. All right, we're good. But now let's add really quickly, just add just a touch of that, and then we're going to add, just to make sure, because we're fixing to, we're going to go into heavy filtration. There we go. All right, so now what we're going to do is, okay, so we've got mussels over here. We've got krill. We've got that. We have orange. Where is the closest orange? Orange is over here. How much orange do we have? Okay, 150. So that's... I can get by with that. Herring. Where do I have herring? Do I have... Okay, here's herring. Yeah, I should be good with that one. But here's one. Sand eel. So we're going to add sand eel. And we're going to add it right over here. And we're going to also... just... because we can, we're going to seal this off. Okay. Now... That's... Can I do... Oh, okay. Nope. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Do I have anything else that is super chilled? No. Wait, I meant to do this as my chilled section. This is... I went straight to super chilled. That's okay. I'm not gonna back out now. But I would like to do... Hold on. How big is this tank? 80. If I do this, I can get 80 there. Let me see something. Okay. If we're going to move this over here. Okay. We move this over one more. Maybe move that there. There we go. Okay. So this... Let's try this. Okay, now let's add all of our plants. Like so. Now this is empty, but okay, so if we take that and we make a wall tank, can we do... I can't do one more deeper. Okay, but we can do 96, which is enough. So we can have balloons right there. And then we can do a guidebook shelf right there, and bench right there. Okay. Now this... We're going to add a tank right here. This... We're going to add this tank. And we're going to add... Oops. We add this tank. And now we have one more where we can take this tank and combine it to that tank. There we go. Now in this tank, we have all of those guys. We get a turbot. We get 2 black ice fish. And a wolf fish. And that finishes out our oddballs. as soon as we have enough cold. Which, frankly, we will have to add here. Okay, so we can add... right there. Okay, so since that is... right, to add... it's... needs the cold. There we go. So instead, let's do this. Let's move this here. Put that there. There we go. Oh. Alright. Yeah. So many of those little up and downs. Alright. Now we have a hidden column, a rocky overhang in the back, and then we're going to do no. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we need... wrong one. Tool station. Have a tool station there. Alright, so this is Sprat. And what's the other one? Crab. We can add that from here. Okay. And I'm hoping that should be enough for that one. And then this one... I think I have, yeah. We're gonna need to move this. Is gonna have to be like so. And then there. So that way we can add a doorway to go right there. And we're going to add a balloon supply. And that's tight knit hallway. Let's go through. Now we can delete those, and we're going to have popcorn right there. Yeah, that's good. And that adds to our super chilled. And we will continue in our next episode. Thank you for watching. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter. Today we are continuing in Deep Freeze Megaquarium in Camelin Bay. I just remembered we unlocked in the tropical. We do have a leopard shark, the fried egg jelly. So we're going to be able to add 2 of these, I believe, because they grow up to be 20. How big do they get to be? 11 each. So that's going to be 22. So I don't have 33. But they do require some lights, which I do have the 10s right there. So we're going to kind of have a little bit of a spot here that I know I put that there, but I think we're going to put a toilet right there. We'll have a backseat of how you can get there, and then we're going to, yeah, let's have let's do a seat, which means we're going to, oh, this, yeah, this is like down to really nitpicking of down to squares. So there is that. All right. That should be plenty to keep up with this. So we need the live Artema, which we don't have yet, and we're fixing to have right there. Yeah, there we go. So there is our jellies. And I think I'm just going to, I'm going to delete that so that gives a little bit more view to the sharks. Now these guys do have they are just at the space that they need. That is the smallest aquarium that I can fit them in. Yeah. You know what? No, they were like complaining because they wanted food, but I literally have food right there, so they don't need that. So this was a super chilled. I meant to go into just the cold section, and oops. I think we're going to pause this though really quickly so that we can, there we go. And we're going to just move this back just a little bit. Because when this goes in, hold on. There we go. Now, part of this is that I'm generating money right now, which is one reason why I don't mind going in as super fast as I'm going right now. Okay. So we do need to calculate for our next aquarium. And like I said, this is really compact. I've got aquariums practically on top of each other. And I do have the abyssal section. And I could go ahead and come over here and do the abyssal, but I really need this to be about 2,000 plus 2,000 or so to run. Because I think I remember how I set it up. I had it yeah, it's... Alright, let's see. Leveling up. We have talking. Scarlet. Fixing. Isaac. Gift shop. And Dakota feeding. There's our smooth thing. Let's do the bubblegum coral, which will be great for one of our abyssal tanks. Okay, so while this is going, I'm going to... Now, I've got those. All right. So we're going to go into... Okay. So let's... Really quickly. Okay, I have all of the schooling finfish. I have all of the oddballs. So I don't have all of the sharks. So I think this is going to be 174. And I'm going to be able to have both sharks. Why are you having issues? You're not allowed to have issues. There. Let's do the cold over here instead. Because we kind of went straight into super chilled and oops. So let's instead, because everything could end up being super chilled except for that. So we have the pie crust crab and the sharks, and the sharks are going to eat crustaceans that are there. So let's see. Okay, so I could do in a deep wall tank like so. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. If something comes up and I can possibly change it, then I might be willing to change it, but okay, so they require supplements, which we're fixing to go grab another supplements, and we're too far away from any mussels because I think the mussels are over here and we're starting to, I think we're starting to push our luck on that. So we're going to go to grab another supplement, and then we're going to grab another mussel container. Right there. Actually, yeah, we're going to have that. And then we will do, just so that we have them spread out, we'll have another broom stand right there. Okay, now this is one that we could potentially do. That's 40. No, it needs to be at least 60. We could potentially just have this like right next to it, like so, and but then that cuts that off. Okay, I thought I had other stuff in there. Okay, what is your problem? Not kept in cold water. Not kept in cold... What do you mean, not kept in cold water? It's literally 100 over 72. I can't... Unless you just desperately need this... Okay. No, you should be able to have... This is a large combo chiller. Just like so. I don't know what to tell you if you don't think that that's cold. And I think they're dying. But it's 100, it needs to be at least 72. Right? Yeah, because it's 72. Yeah, if you're going to fight me on that, then I'm gonna sell you and get rid of you. Too much or too little chilling. Okay, now. Okay, but okay, you want 36 chilling. And am I okay to throw a whole bunch of... Okay. It was just picky because it had too much. Alright. We're going to give you some rumbleweed right there, and then we're going to give you rubble. Just to be funsies, we'll give you some... We'll also give you some eelgrass that you can kind of hide out in. There you go. Yeah. No, it was kept in cold water. It was too cold. And it didn't specify that it was too cold until... I didn't realize that it was too cold until it was too late. And Kato, we're gonna do fixing. Alright. So here, we're going to be able to... Yeah. It's literally like section off. And there you go. You get to see some crabs now. And we're going to do... Now, how much did I say that the... 174. We could do a small tunnel tank. $174. Do that. Yeah, we're gonna pick the next research. We're gonna do the large light. Did I get the right size? Yes. Alright. So what we're going to do here is we're going to give 2. So this way, we're gonna have door there. So we'll be able to have maybe... let's do an OJ. What? That's actually, let's see if we can't move it back right. Nope. Come back here. Okay. Trying to make something nice and they're in my way. Alright. So there is going to be the door right there. And then we're going to do door there. We're going to, I think that, okay, and then we've got the seahorse, which I'm not doing the seahorse. I'm not putting the seahorse in unless I have access to more seahorse. Which... honestly, we're reaching a point where it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to... I could put some seahorses down here, but it's gonna be a matter of... Yeah, I could do the seahorses down here. 2 small aquariums, one for one's tropical and one as... That's doable. So we're going to put this right here. Changed my mind. All right, and then let's have a doorway right here. All right, pause. We're gonna put in the bullhuss and the starry sawtooth. There we go. Now we take this one. We're gonna do a triple pump right here. Can I reach? No, I can't. So what we're probably going to do instead is we're going to move this over here. Don't need that. We're going to instead place small pump and daisy chain them. All right. So there is filtration and there is the chilling. How much more chilling do we need? 8 more. Okay, so let's do basic chiller. There we go. All right, so we have cockles, we have supplements there. Crab. Where is... crab's all the way over there. So yeah, so we're going to add another crab dispenser. Right there. We already have cockles, supplement. I think we could probably... Yeah, let's do... another supplement cabinet. And... yeah, I've got some over there that are already... Oh! Wrong button. Cancel. Resume. Okay. Okay. So we have that you're gonna be able to come in and see this wonderful 2 sharks that are going to grow up in this tank. All right. And then we're going to do two aquariums back to back. Like so. And there. And we're gonna have the other one's gonna be just like so. And that's going to be a door. Okay. You know what? I think I want to do instead of that, I almost want to do there we go. All right, let's go into, we're going to add, have those. We are not quite there with the other seahorse. We're going to do, where's the sea dragons? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, because we've got plenty of room. Now we're going to add, this is all going to be there we go. All right. Now this is going to add to connect to this tank, and this tank, or that one, is going to connect to that tank. So we're going to have a small little seahorse area. And yeah, and that's going to give me just enough room that I could potentially add more if I need to. All right, so we're going to have, we have 2 supplements. All right, so this is live Artemia. Live Artemia. I would probably already have it, but this doesn't come very much in a thing. So let's go through, and then we have zooplankton. We're gonna put this right there, and I want to add a little, I call it a little zapper here on that, and we're going to add another one right there as well. Yeah, that goes to there. All right. And we need more chill, more chill. And then we need, likewise, we need more heat. Okay, and then we have there we go. So Ashley leveled up, Scarlet leveled up, and Quinn has leveled up. I think I want to over here do my abyssal section, and then over here have the polar. Because I know that my polar tank is, or my polar is leveled up. I would like just a little bit more science. So for that, maybe we should do medium polar dome. There's the big-bellied seahorse, which should be ready to... we've got those. Cold water. We have those guys. Seahorses. One. There we go. So how much is... Okay, so we still need to have... Not there. Okay. No, I think I take it back. I think no, it doesn't really matter because yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to have medium polar dome. Right here. And that's just going to be... you know what we could do? We could, if we delete that, we add shelf there, and then we can have it where it comes down like that. All right, and then we have a staff door right there. All right, there is our light. Let's do the dictaphone dispenser, which I know is going to come up. And now we can, because I don't believe these guys have any aversion to lights, just double checking real quick. We're going to put these 15 bulbs on there, and then we're going to go back over to tropical. And we're going to put some plate coral in there. And then we're going to have staghorn and staghorn. There we go. That means we just have, the only one we have that we don't have is the ribbon tail, which I like to have in a lagoon tank. Alright, now this one, we're going to, now this is the smallest we can do this in. We're going to work on this in the next one. So in the next episode, we are going to finish our polar and open this area up. We're going to add the snow petrels and the sea otters. And we're going to have room to expand because I know a future one is going to have me add some emperor penguins. The next step though we're going to do is, now that we finally have enough science points, we can start to work and tackle the abyssal tanks. Yay. All right. So with that, let's call this an episode, and thank you for watching, and hope to see you next time. Howdy Howdy, this is Blue Otter, and we are continuing in Megaquarium. Deep freeze in Camelin Bay. We're gonna pause this because we are fixing to add our sea otters. So before we add our sea otters, let's go ahead. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna slow this down to regular speed. Do a quick scan, make sure nothing's going too crazy. We can maybe add another guidebook shelf supply right here. That should be good. All right. And maybe let's hire. Yeah, we'll hire Miko, Nancy. We have and Elliot. Yeah, that's good. I'll eventually hire them all. Okay. So I'm going to spend just a little bit of time, and we're going to dress up this aquarium with a bunch of different things that we can do. So we have enrichment. We have a kelp hoop. We have a underwater. Oh, so we're going to have like so. And then we're going to add plants. We're going to have a little bit of a kelp because sea otters and kelp just go hand in hand. So we're just going to have a little bit of kelp right there. And then we do need some landscaping. So we have the Arctic poppy. We're going to have, Antarctic hair grass, which we're going to put right there. And I believe that's all we're going to be able to do. I do like for the plants, we're going to add a little bit of this. And then we can add some of this rubber wheat right down here. So that gives a nice full tank. We're going to pause while we add this. We're going to add, we need to have at least 5. At least 5 snow petrels. And then we're going to add at least 2, 3, can we do 4? Yeah, okay. So that way they each have a little buddy. And then we need to do this as super chilled. We need 500. So the easy thing to do would be to just connect it over here. But who said that was going to be easy? Alright, so first we have a number of different things we need to do. First we need to do the large air conditioner, which should be able to yeah, we're just going to, for right now, I'll move that in a second, or in a moment, and then we just need to super chill it and do some filtration. So let's go in, do a large pump right here. And we're going to have a filter that should be plenty of filtration. And then I need a mega chiller. So we're going to have 1, 2, not quite enough, 3. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll have the... I'll figure out what to do with those eventually. I may have to, as much as I like having that, what I may need to do is have like so and like so. Yeah. We're going to, I take it back, we're going to do this. We're going to have a compressor. The compressor's going to go there. So that will go there, and that will go there. There we go. And then I can have my little, I can have my ramp back. All right. So here we're going to have a razor clam. Right there. We're going to have supplements. And then we're going to have krill. Just in case there was any doubt, let's move that there and that one there. Now we're gonna move that there. There we go. That's better. All right. And then we can, for temporary purposes, we're just going to put a wall there, pick up our door, and there we go. And then people can come in here and we will have things for them such as a seat. I can have popcorn for them. And yeah, there's not really a whole lot of room for anything. All right. But that is our sea otters. Always so cute to see the sea otters, how they float. And then when they're close, they can form like what's called a raft, which is when sea otters are in the thing, and then are together in the water. And then we also have some birds floating around, so we're able to combine as many animals as possible into the same enclosure. So we do have a little bit of space here, which I don't know what I want to put there, but I kind of feel like I need to, just because. But at the same time, I know I don't have space. I do not have space for this. We can add. Let's see. Now I could step back there and do things, but we're going to come over here and we're going to add a toilet right there. So we're going to pause and we're just going to move that back one. There. And then I think I have I have a sponge sink right there. So we're good on that. Okay. Now I think it's time to finally tackle the abyssal tanks. So I know that this is very finicky level. This one's going to be one that, you also need a bunch of money to make this work. And this one's really going to be, I just want to kind of have this be an offset because I really plan on this only being kind of a small little section. All right, so we're going to do 3 tanks. We're going to do, we're going to collapse all of these abyssal tanks. We're going to do a large vertical tank, as large as we can. 290. Okay. So we're going to take this and move this to right there. We're going to do a large abyssal tank, as large as we can. And then we're going to do a regular abyssal tank, or the large abyssal tank, where we're going to do this as deep as we can, but not any bigger. Okay. So what does that mean? So what we're going to do is we're going to start with putting all the fish in. And getting everybody straightened out. Alright, so our collection. We can take the Pacific viperfish and the anglerfish, and those all go into the vertical tank. Alright. Good. Alright. Next, we get these guys, and they go in the big tank. Then we're going to my collection. We're going to the Pacific squid goes in here. Then we have, okay. Then we have, I might have to do, or how did I do this for the, okay, so all the rest of these guys went in here. All right, now we have that, and that. 4. All right. So Dumbo octopi, they're good. They want rocks. Okay. Then we have a few more because we're not done yet. All right. We have the birds. We have the mammals. All right. So this one, they are nibbleable. So they can't be in with the long nose. So I had. All right. So that is these guys. All right. Then we had the bubble gum, which we're going to put right about there. Because I did remember we put that. I put that one in there. And then we had some of these guys. So, and we're just going to place 3 of them like so. All right. So this, then we have the sea whip. All right. I think that was pretty much everyone, because the peacock squid and the chimera cannot have rocks. This thing doesn't care as long as it's there. So this one is good. These guys are good. Yeah, and he needs to be with at least one soft coral, so we've got that. 126. Yeah, that's plenty big. No rocks. Cannot grow until all... Okay, because it's not cold enough. All right, so I think we have that one. And then this one just needs some rocks. So, and it's mostly this Dumbo octopus. So we're gonna do... This cannot go into the abyssal tank. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna have some rocks. Then I think for some reason it wanted... Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't accept that as, but if I did this, that accepted that. And then I wanted to do, I like to do, anytime I have an explorer, just to mark that it's an explorer, I like to have the, not to say that that's always the case, but I like to try to have the little compass anytime it's an explorer animal. It's at least 2 empty. So yeah, so as long as I can get the temperature right, my abyssal animals, the abyssal tanks are a go. Okay. So we're going to move this like so. Now the thing with these are, whereas like these other ones, I'm like, yeah, this is like really, really tiny. These have got to be, yeah, I have to have these like right on the nose. So yeah, this is about as much space as I'm gonna be able to have. I mean, I could do this and go here. That's about it. I'm hoping, you know what? No, we're gonna do this a little bit further in. There. So there are those, and then we're going to have no, we'll have door and door. There we go. And then I need wall right there. All right. There we go. Have literally just enough room to go back behind. And then back here, we're going to also have a door. Okay. Now this is all... Ooh, Woofy's big. Okay. So this is all... You know what I didn't do is I didn't measure. Now this is actually as small as I can get it because of the size requirements to have all 3 of my Dumbo. My other choice was to only have 1 Dumbo, which I could have done, but why? Okay, so these are gonna be 11. So I probably could have done these a little bit smaller. Let's see if I can do that though. Now that I've got that in there, let's see if maybe I could get them in smaller. Because it's just having to have a 3 by 3. Okay. So yeah, let's try this. The worst we could be is wrong and have to move everything back. So we have 1, 2, 3. So if we just do like so, and then we have that. Yeah, we still have the 3 by 3. Okay. Yeah, so that's awesome, because then that means we can get a smaller tank. Still pretty big. But it also means that I can move that over there. There we go. And there we go. Okay. There we go. Cannot possibly get it any smaller. We're going to have a podium right here in the center, where we're going to discuss all of them. One of those chimera. Look at the prestige on these. That one already had the Pacific viperfish, the Dumbo octopus, and we're gonna go down to the feather sea star because the others are just kind of meh. All right. Awesome. All right. So we are going to start with probably the most important piece of equipment we're going to have is the clipboard. So just go ahead and get those situated out. Now we're going to this one's gonna have the benefit of having it all right there, and then we're gonna take our fourth one and we're gonna connect over to here, so we're gonna be able to kind of share and get a little bit of filtration there. So we definitely need to do some pickup on the filters right here. That's not quite enough. And then we can do one right there. Yes. Or yeah, no, that's gonna be about all I'm gonna be able to do. All right, now I need a lot more chill. All right. So we're going to go 1, 2. We're going to be able to have another one right there. And nope, that's not what I meant to click on. Almost. There we go. The dictaphone, which we're working on unlocking right now. Struggling to observe all your abyssal animals, try unlocking the dictaphone accessory. The dictaphone speeds up observation tasks and also removes the need for the clipboard, saving valuable time. So that's definitely be beneficial. We do have 4 clipboards right there. Okay, now I could shift everything. I could shift everything down 1 more. Do I want to, though? Do I want to? No. Am I going to? Yes. Because if I'm going to move it, this is the opportune time to do it when I'm not fully invested in it has to be right there. Okay, then we have everything's got to move. There we go. And then we move the... It's right there. Alright. Solves everything? Yes. Alright. Okay. So that adds just a little bit more... more depth. So if I want to, we can have that and there. And we're just gonna have that, and we're going to I really don't want to open it up just yet. Nope. I'm not ready to do that. For one, we're going to delete that because I changed my mind. Second, I need to set up all this food that they need to eat from. So we're going to have a supplement. So we have 4 isopods, 4, okay. And 2. Does that mean that they need... Yeah, okay. That's good. Okay, so they need 2. Okay, so let's get a... Where do I want to put my supplements? Or my food? We are just going to have a... fun little park right here. Alright. So we're going to have supplements. We have orange pellets. Okay. And crap. Okay, now here we have zooplankton, which we're gonna have right here. We'll put zooplankton right there, and then we need live sand, live Myas, and Artema. All right. So we need here's what we're gonna do. We're going to live sand. Wrong one. Live Artema? Yeah. We have live sand, live Artema, and live Maya shrimp. Okay. And live Maya shrimp. Alright, right there. Now, I'm going to move the zooplankton there. And zooplankton, there we go. Supplement should be good. Right there, and boom, right there. Now, another thing we need to do that we have not been keeping up with is tools. There we go. So I'm going to just try to kind of encapsulate this if I can. All right, so we need to stay on top of that. Let's add staff door right there. So then I've got my workers right there, and we're just gonna hire the rest. Okay, so what is your problem? Cause hunger. So we need to definitely get these guys fed, and fed now. What's the... Okay. Yeah, we're going to... let's do this. Okay, so we're going to do a live sand right there. This is live Artema. And then we have live Mayas. That being said, now we have there we go. And then we're going to have other supplements right there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, guys, faster. Feed, faster. Press hunger. Okay. This is going to be the issue, and what I'm going to need to do, even though I don't usually do this, we're gonna set up some work zones. We're gonna have Rachel. It's gonna be right back here. We're gonna have create new zone right here. We're going to name this Abyssal. Because this zone just... There we go. That basically is going to encompass all of this. And let's see, let's add Kel to that zone. And then we're going to add yeah, we'll add Poncho. Poncho will come up there, and then let's add one more. Anna. There we go. And then I have some that are... I do have one more... Yeah, so we're going to have Rachel is going to have my other supplement manual. And we're going to... Rachel is going to be... only supplements, and if we need to... clipboard. Which should be... what raw is. What is raw? Raw has that. We're going to... yeah, raw can do just supplements. But raw isn't to a specific place. Alright. So let's see if we can get... those out. Come on. Jeez. Okay, how much do I need? This, yeah, they're not doing too well. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to come over here. Because we're down to 100, 200. Okay. So they're not down at all. So we're going to do live sand shrimp. We're going to... I have these guys. I have that. I do not have this one. Because this one I get nervous on. We're going to do live sand shrimp. So there's 100, 200. Alright, so we've got to get the viperfish need to be fed. There we go. Okay. These guys are down. Alright. Do I need to do the same thing with... Now, what I might do is I might take out these because I've got so many of them over here. But you can see, like, how fast we go through them. Because you only get, like, 25. And so, like, if this... giant isopod... Wow, that's not one that has it. The Dumbo octopus takes like 9. And I've got 3, so... So, I might consider that... probably overkill, but... Okay, so we just have to have all requirements met, which I think just means fed. Cannot grow. Okay, yeah, they just need to be fed, that's all. There we go. Now we just need to reach rank 11. So let's come over here. We have talking. Scarlet leveled up. Okay, so we need to... Okay, I've got to quantify this real quick. I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna come back in the next episode, and I'll have this straightened out. So, thank you for watching, and have a great day. Howdy howdy, this is Blue Otter playing Megaquarium Deep Freeze in Camelin Bay. So I went out, took out all of the food that we had in this section, and hopefully I have fixed it. What it came down to is over here you had the Chimera ate crab and supplements. The Peacock had 14 sand, but the Viper and the Angler down here also had sand, and the Dumbo ate sand for a total of 107 pieces of sand things. So I have, I needed 5, so I actually have 6, so I have an extra one. The Sea Whip in this one eats just 3 zooplankton, so I've got plenty of zooplankton. I'm not worried about that. The Coral takes the Maya Shrimp, which I have, is that this one? Yeah, the Maya Shrimp, which is also, I think something else has that. I don't know. I put 2 down there, and then I have an Artemis culture down here. That's Anna. I have an Artemis culture down here because the Antarctic feather starfish eats that. So long story short, I think I have it straightened out. And if it's not straightened out, then then I'm going to start questioning whether or not it's worth it. All right. So, all that being said, we should be able to start to open this up. The other thing that we had was that we did have... let's have a little bit of cleaning. We did get this one in the tail end. Message log. Hi, this is Hudson from Canborn Aquarium. Somebody dumped 6 baby emperor penguins in our Adelie exhibit. Who has emperor penguins that you're just going to dump them there? And I would say, and why didn't you leave them at my place? But I have a friend who actually works in a penguin habitat at a zoo, and they are absolutely adorable. It is a lot of work. We don't have the space to house them. Can you help us out? So build a tank with medium polar dome, add enough air conditioning to land capacity to increase the land capacity to 20, emperor penguins 6, all requirements met, fully grown emperor penguins 6. So of course we're going to help this. So ice flows. Some polar domes have potential for ice flows. If the air conditioning is twice the air volume, the ice will solidify. Oh my lord. When this happens, the land capacity increases, and ice appears. You don't need ice yet, but you will do later. No, I need that now. Okay. All right, so we are going to, first off, I need to be getting credit for these stupid abyssal tanks that took me way longer than it should. to get them straightened out. We're just gonna put that right there. And we're just going to delete that one. And, oh, I still have it on move. I said delete. Delete, delete, and delete. All right. Behold. Abyssals. All right. All right. I'm hoping, okay, so this is, we still just need to rank 11, and that's only 20,000, so that's still not the end game. Okay, so I am wondering, okay, first off, let's look and see what we have. All right, so this is going to be 48. So, 48 times 6 is 288. 280. See, I'm still okay because this is airspace and this is water space, but they're gonna take 3 eggs. So okay, but they need at least 288. Okay. Yeah, so I need at least 288 water space. All right. Can we do... That's 350. How big does it get? All right, can we do... That looks good. No. Now we're going to... Let's move this. Yeah. You know it's sad when you gotta put your food in the other room so that you have room for it? Okay, because this... I don't know if I can... Yes! I can still get it to reach. Alright. So then we're going to be able to come over here and do that. Okay. There's the dictaphone. All right. Let's do the t-shirt serve. Okay. All right. So let's have... like so. Then what we're going to do is we're going to yeah, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that, and we're just going to, there we go. It's a little catwalk. All right, so what we need to do, so for this one, we're going to connect it over here. Now, the air conditioning has to be twice. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is we're going to delete this one, because then that way I can move this over here. Did I screw that up? What's the, oh, because I don't have the two things. All right. So we're going to yeah, because I need to have that, and then we're going to how much more do we need? 80. There. Okay. Now this is going to have to go like so and like so. Okay. So this has got an airspace of 240. So that's 120. So if we set up where we have 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I know that that's... Okay, hold on. Okay, no, I know what I need. Okay. No, we're gonna come back over here. Alright. So this is 249 times 2. Okay, so I need it to be 500. We're gonna divide that by 120. I need 4 of them. A little over 4. Okay. So what we're going to do is we are going to do some air compression right here. And should be able to do it like so. There. That's 480, and then we're going to do 600. There we go. Add enough of that to increase the airflow. Or yeah, okay. So we're going to be able to create, I guess that creates more land. Yeah, so we have land. So we're going to, yes, of course. We're going to grab these one at a time. And make sure that they're not... So we have 3. And there. Okay. All requirements met. Okay, so we have all of them there. Now we need... okay. Okay, so we have a supplement, which we're fine with, and sprat. So what we're going to do is we're going to... This is all for the Arctic creatures over there. And then we need sprat. There we go. I also want to, while we're right here, add a couple tool stations. I just don't want to run out. Let's also add a broom and a sponge sink. There we go. All right. So we need enrichment. All right, collapse all. Enrichment. We have the kelp hoop and the underwater ball, which we can do maybe a second one of those. There we go. Alright, we're going to open this up. And let's have that. We're going to do... Nope. A podium. Right here. And this podium is going to be Snow Petrel, the Northern Sea Otter, and the Emperor Penguin. There we go. Do I have anything for the... No, I don't have. Yeah, we could do a small little podium talk right here. For the bull huss and the... Yeah. There we go. We're gonna move this back just a little bit. Draw another line right there. And do a bench so that people can sit down. They probably... No, they have a toilet over there. We have some food. We don't have... don't even have room for Ben. So we will put... that right there. There we go. Okay. Fine. Mega chiller. There we go. And then we can fit 2 more tool stations right in here. Excuse me. All right, now look at all of the extra space that I have. Not really. I don't have any extra space. And then we have landscaping, so we can give them a little bit of some greenery. I am going to go really sparingly with it, and then we're going to give them a pebble pile, because they probably want me to, they probably expect me to breed them next. For all I know. Okay. Let's see. We could... Yeah, we're going to add a toilet right here. Okay, I need someone who is just for fixing. Who's a good at fixing? Fixing. Miko, you are now in the abyssal zone. Alright, so we can maybe put a small wall right here. So we can add maybe some orange juice. We're fixing to add some t-shirts. All right, let's see who has leveled up. Feeding. Poncho is leveled up. Fixing, feeding. Isaac. Penny is one of my talkers, I believe. And yeah, we're gonna do... Yeah, this is probably the most open space I have. And I'm like, what could I fit back there? T-shirt shelf. Let's do Froyo. We're going to then add t-shirt right there. So we can put in a t-shirt supply right there. So how much? Let's keep an eye on one of our penguins. 8 days. 48 days. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to add a second zone. I need another fixer. Someone who is fixing. No, Scarlet. Yeah. How bad are we? Dakota's there. You know what, Nancy? We're going to make a new zone, and this is going to be called... Here. This is going to be called... Polar. There's from rank 10 to 11. Final push. Oh, good, good. We can finally get some of these larger ones. Penguin toy shelf? Ah! Green turtle, bonnet head shark. Yeah. I'm not eager to get any of these. All right, a final push. First rate, the new opportunities available to you after ranking up should provide what you need to push to the final objective. With that amount of prestige, the ARG should be able to access the investor funding needed to bring the final abyssal species to the surface. As always, keep an eye on your messages for extra opportunities. Okay, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I've got a tank I can put him in. All right. Now who was I? Okay, I was Polar. I was fixing to label what the polar section is, and the polar section is right here. Now, food's not so bad. It's mostly I just need someone to fix. Hold on. And polar, yeah, we're going to prioritize fixing. Because this needs to be fixed. Alright. And that's going to take a while. So the final push. So that's for the penguins. Establish staff talks. Which I do have. I like that they give you some hints and tips and things. Let's do... I don't want to... Okay, here's what we're going to do. we're going to do away with... No, that's... Hold on. We're going to do away with 2 clipboard dispensers. Because I want to do the dictaphone. And that's going to be someone that... See, because I think... I already have that. Let's do... Bissell. Okay, let's do... You have that one. Who else is in my abyssal zone that is a concentration of feeding? Poncho. Or Anna. I'll do Poncho because he always does feeding. So we're gonna assign you the dictaphone. All right. So I've got 2 people that have that, so that will help. But then I still have the clipboard, so someone else could come in and help out. Okay, why? I need someone else to do fixing. Yeah, we're gonna have... Nope, Gail, you're fixing and cleaning. You're fixing to get assigned a new zone. Super chill. Right here. And it's basically this area, but you're also, since you do cleaning, yeah, it's to here, and then we kind of have it go to like there, and I would even say like out to here. There we go. I like how everything has always been so... everything was so small and concise, and now it's just like, nope, everything is... Okay, so this one has to be at 20, so I don't have that one. Flame pipefish... only cannot be housed with any non... Okay. So this would be another one that I could put in with my seahorse. All right. So then we come over here, and I've got tropical. We're gonna do tropical, not in my aquarium. There we go. Okay, we're going to... Yeah, you are cold, so you can't... Right, yeah, you're cold. Yeah, the only thing I can do is we can... do a double pump right there. And we're going to have... way more filtration power. Okay, I need... So I am hoping that they will go in and actually be able to work with that. Okay, come on. Do I need to do here? We can do. Where is it? Plain pipefish. Cannot be housed with surgeonfish. Green turtle, no. I honestly don't care because I don't think I'm gonna put any of the rest of them in. Unless I have something that says you must have this animal in. No, it's not gonna be in. Okay. So we're gonna have bins. I literally have a bin like right here, so there's no reason why. Okay, so we're just kind of, those are just kind of placeholders right now. And then so that my workers can have a fast way to get through. Family poster. There's a limit of one. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about that large compressor and a large polar dome. You know what? I want the penguin shell. Want the penguin toys. Gotta have the penguin toys. Like to be able to do that. I'm hoping that the last abyssal creature will fit somewhere, hopefully in with these guys. What's your problem? Oh, because you haven't, you're whining because you haven't been fed. Okay, we're just gonna pick next research. I mean, I might be able to find somewhere. But, no, I don't think I'm gonna put any of those in. Establish staff talks. So anyway, but we're going to, continue in the next episode. We should hopefully have, penguin toys. And be able to... Oh. No, there we go. Should be able to have those unlocked, and hopefully we will be on our way towards that. Is a lot of level ups in the next episode. So thank you for watching and have a great day. Howdy Howdy, this is Blue Otter. Today we're playing Megaquarium, Camelin Bay, and Deep Freeze DLC. So we are waiting on our emperors to grow up. It's going to be a while. It's going to be 16 more days, at least for them. So I am on fast forward, hoping to try to cut down on some of that time. But a lot of it comes down to we just gotta wait on sometimes the materials, the machines break down. But I want to focus on, we're going to have some new things. Yeah, Gale's our super chill fixer. Malik, yeah, feeding. So we're going through and trying to... Quinn is pretty good with feeding. And There is the penguin toy shelf. Okay. And I'm not worried about the large polar dome. I did completely forget about one thing. We're gonna get the large mega tray. So really quickly, let's come over here. And we're going to penguin shelf. Look at this. We're gonna go right there. And then we're going to... where is... Penguin Toy Supply? Right there. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to put it right there. Okay. The double compressor will also help. Rachel feeding and Raul also feeding. Raul's about to cap off. All right. So we are going through, and I've got to get up to, it says the final push, so I'm hoping this is the second to last one, but having the full-grown emperor penguins will be awesome. Just gonna try to keep one of those up so we can see how much further. So we have one more day until they are able to grow. And then we have 11 more days. So we're going to speed up. Hopefully we'll be able to have our fully grown penguins in a little bit. Yeah, we did go in. Okay, so we do have a couple of... Okay, see, this is... they're complaining because... they're like, oh, the sharks don't have anything, so therefore... Oh, we have a rock tunnel. Ooh, okay. Alright. No, these... people are complaining because they're like, oh, they don't have anything, so therefore... they're being neglected, and it's like, no, they don't want anything. They're good. But then that takes a hit on the... Alright. Here's leveled up with feeding, Nico fixing, and Elliot playing. Alright. So I'm still getting a lot of science points. What are these people that are... Let's see. Do I have anybody that has problems? Really, the fact that they're flipping that fast tells me that they're really not having significant problems. Okay. See, I'm hoping... If this is the last one, then I don't mind coming out here and doing even more chill factors. Let's do large sterilization. The other thing, what was it? I keep... Oh, showcase poster. This one, it range cannot be far away. So let's do a showcase poster right there. Although I'm not sure that they're my highest. But I forget what this does. Okay, whatever the guest views, this generates prestige based on the highest prestige of the animal in the tank. So highest prestige, the Emperor Penguin, 13 times 0.5 is 6. Okay. Or we could do, move it over here, connect it to here, and it's going to go, there we go, based off of the peacock squid. So we're going to have that be right there. All right. And then probably what we can do right here is have another toilet. Yay. I need the large compressor. There we go. And then let's have some padded benches. There we go. And then maybe we could do a theme decoration or something. We could do a column like right there. Okay, there we go. There's the penguins. Real penguin plushies. Look at them. Sell out so fast. Okay. So we've got 6 days until they are grown. Alright. Let's go in. We're going to add a froyo and a orange drink, and we're going to add a bin. People are messy. Let's do, even though I know let's move this down just a little bit. Let's do second penguin toy shelf right there at the end. Let's then add a staff door right there. We're gonna add another door right there. And I meant to add it right there. And then we're going to add a sponge sink. So I think we could probably add... Hold on. What do I have there? Okay. We could take this, move that there. No. We're going to move this line back. This coffee here. Delete this one. And then we're going to do another podium talk. This time right here. We're going to do the family poster. Another podium talk right here. There we go. With the wooffish. Okay, with the wooffish, the blackfin icefish, and the turbot. There we go. And I did not mean to close that. Yeah, let's please speed that up. Okay. Let's do this. We're going to add where is air conditioning? There we are. There we go. Should be plenty. Can we please? You have such little air. Cause hunger. Okay. Number 4 penguin is at risk of... How bad are... Oh, my lord. Okay. We're going to... Come on. I need someone stat to feed them. How far down are you? Okay, it's... Yeah, no. There's... Okay. I gotta get a feeder. We will do... Dakota. There you go. Welcome to the Polar Club. There we go. Alright, we got 2 days. Everyone else 5 days, 7 days, 7 days. It's alright. What does this do? Range, okay. Kind. Or tank, alright. Okay, so it looks like 8 days is... Yeah. Alright. Now we're going to do a family poster. We can put this right about here, and we're going to connect it right there. So I think that is, let's see. Unique animals from this. Okay, whenever a guest views this, it generates prestige depending on how many unique animals from the same family are in this. Each family group counts as a different poster, so guests can enjoy many during their visit. Okay. So I think that's probably if I had a whole bunch of birds in there or something. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like family because they're... Okay. Yeah, can we... Alright, who else wants a zone? Quinn, you're good. Welcome to the Polar Club. Alright, we're going to do feeding. There's the megalite. So we have everything unlocked. I'm hoping the last level, the last one is just that. It is... Hadley's almost... fixing... Feeding. Raw is all over. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, if all the talks just aligned, I'd probably have it. Okay. Establish staff talks. Alright. We're doing good. I don't really have a lot of room. To put anything. I could do... a frozen block. Let's look at... we have a frozen tower. Alright, how are my penguins doing? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Emperor Penguin 1 is full grown. Alright. Alright. Hadley has finished talking, leveling up. Poncho feeding. Penny talking and Nancy fixing. Malik. Thought I picked you. Okay. There we go. So Emperor Penguin 1 is done. High priority, keep feeding. Okay, Emperor 2 is done. That is a lot, but that's 31 times 5 times 6 is 100. Wait. 31. That's not saying that that's even what the adults eat. So let's see. That's 31 times 6. Yeah, 186. That was where I was going with it. Okay. Looks like 5 is going to be the next one to grow up. So we're gonna have Adelie penguins and Emperor penguins. That's awesome. And waiting. Sorry. Rest of the aquarium is probably going to go crazy, and yeah, like things need to be cleaned and stuff like that. So yeah, actually surprisingly the aquarium is pretty tightly run. Everyone's down to 2 days now. Can we please... 6 Emperor penguins. It's assigned to Nancy. Can we please have... I guess... Do I need to assign... There. Can I get the staff window now? Alright. Who's in my zones? Zones. So we have the abyssal, the polar. I have basically 2 people that feed. We could do... Yeah, we could assign you to, polar. Let's assign... Yeah, you could do talking again. Cleaning. Fixing. Yeah, we'll put Harry in with Gale on the super chill zone. Yeah, so they're got a little bit, but I've got people that it's like literally that's all they do is they're working from one to the other. one day. You're good. You're good. One day. And you're good. Alright, so I have 3 penguins I'm waiting on. To grow up. To finish this quest. Man, those are big penguins. Again, the question goes, you know, though, why... Okay, what's up? Why... Is that not... We're going to do... that, then. Which means I might need to manage... Okay. Okay, so penguin 4, penguin 2. Okay, so penguin 4. Okay, so I think these are the only 2 we're waiting on. Yeah. 4 of 6. And if my people will just feed them... Look at how big those are. I mean... Alright, so that's good. That's good. We're just waiting for all the requirements to be met. What are we missing? All the requirements are met. I think we're just waiting for everyone to be fed. Okay, 288. So I need more of that. So we're going to... There we go. There's our penguins. But we need another sprat. So that's good. That one's good. Supplements, probably. But yeah, that one's gonna go out because they'll according to this, where did I see it? Maybe it was right here. Oh, yeah, right here. They need 288. And it's definitely a job that, you know, not everyone's getting to, but you have multiple people. Alright. There is, I just want to see the Emperor Penguins. Look at that. Was an awkward stand. Oh, and he slides off. Come over here. Okay. Now let's see who is on gift shop duty. Kato has some gift shop. Who else has gift shop? Isaac. All right, let's have you. No, you prioritize gift shop. There we go. All right. I still need 1,000 more prestige. All right, what else? Is there anything I can do? Let's see. Let's do not an aquarium. Is the angel shark. Okay, so let's see real quick. If it doesn't eat... let's see what... Crustaceans. So yeah, we can throw you in there. And yeah, I'm sure we have herring and supplements somewhere that will... Animals 1 to 24. Okay, well, fortunately everything else is... Okay. There's that. How big is... this? What's the deal with... Ah, krill, come on. I mean, at least the regal tang I can replace. Alright. So, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I apparently lost my Atlantic cod. So, that was in there. If it's not an aquarium. Okay. Okay, so we can find out a regular. It needs at least 2. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's some other. So this is the. Oh, we need 16. Yeah, we're not gonna get 16. Hold on. So what we're gonna do is we're going to sell. We can need 8 rocks. Okay, what do I have that can do 8 rocks? Rocks. Live rubble, but that's not gonna work. Yeah, no, that's gonna be even still. Okay, so we're going to sell off some of this decoration. We're going to put in some rubble because they want 8 rocks. Wait, rubble. There. And then they want 12. Okay, so we're gonna have to do... Yeah, we're gonna have to do some creative. Okay, we're gonna put that one there. And the other one we're going to delete. And we're going to put in this, and actually, no, wait, hold on. I take it back. That there. No, I don't have enough to do that then. Hold on. No. Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta take the decorations out. Hold on. No. Take all the rocks out. We're going to instead place velvet horn. And then we just need to add a few more rocks. Let's take that one out. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Now, what I was looking at is this one. Would this one work well with having... No. That would be a no. That's a wimp. I don't think I can... I think... Because no, I do have another wimp. But... Crustaceans 1 to 3. I don't have crustaceans. So I could... No, I can't because I don't have that. What about this tank? I've got the space for it. Let's see. That's a bully, though. And he's a wimp, so that's not going to work either. The bonnet hill shark... 180, and I need at least 3, so that's not going to work either. I'm thinking what I need to do is we're going to drop this to Emperor Penguin. And we're just going to, I think we're going to move the talks to only ones that deal with prestige. It's not, there we go. Now we're going to do Peacock Squid. All right. And minus that one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that one only has those. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna keep that on the leopard shark. This one. Yeah, that's already on that. And anything else? Purple fin. All right. Alright, so that's all we have for... What stony coral do I have? Okay. But I have to have 20 for that. In the light. Antarctic silverfish. Okay, this one could go, well... Here? Ooh. What happened here? We have... Oh, that's why. Alright. And then the... Not in the aquarium. Blue whiting. Alright. There we go. That's probably, they had an issue and they're not doing that. All right. So I need someone who's good at feeding. Yeah, you know what? Elliot, you just got moved over here. There we go. So with that, we did get our emperor penguins up. We are just trying to get our prestige up, so we will look at ways that we can increase our prestige in the next episode beyond just having all of our fish fed. Because I think we are... Oh, we can hire more. Awesome. Yeah. Hire. All right. So we will sort out all those staff that I just hired in the next episode. Thank you for watching. Howdy, this is Blue Otter. We are playing Megaquarium Camelin Bay in Deep Freeze DLC. And we're gonna go through all those people that we just hired and see if we can't get anybody see who we can hire in the zones. All right, so we're gonna put Caleb in the super chill. Scarlet was one of my first ones, so Verdi we're gonna put in with polar. And let's see, who else do we have? We do have Kiki and Flick. Flick's pretty all around. Raw's a supplement person. Kato, yeah, fixing. And Isaac's gonna be going around with all of the things. So I go through, do a little bit of the here and there. Let's Olive to the polar zone. Let's send Kiki to have her help out in the abyssal zone. And then, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do... we do need some... Alright, so I've got this, and I gotta determine if that is because of filtration, or I think it is. Just, it's a matter that things are not always that great. Alright. So, what we're going to do... is we should have where we're going to be able to delete that, and we should have large volume sterilizer like so, and so can't put it there, but that's going to help. Then we can also put one. I don't want to put it right there, but what we can do instead is we can do our little pump up, and there we go. Oh, okay, so that one's not there, so we can put that to there. Okay. What doesn't have these. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to be able to delete that one and that one. We're going to place them with these large sterilizers. That will help all of this. It will also help if we can, especially if we have one of those, one of the mega, then we can come in here and somewhere we have the nitrate. So that will also help with the filtration. So we have 1, 2. So we can come in here and filtrate with those. Oh, that's... Hold on. No, I take it back. I missaw that. Misread that. No, that one goes to there. These are ones that we can take and replace with the mega nitrate. And we can't... No, we can't do that. Okay. So that should help with all the filtration issues that we've been having. And then I could still do one more. We're going to do not in the aquarium. I'm not doing that one. I do think that this needs to be... Yeah, well, no, that one takes 3. So I am just not prepared. I wish I had the bridge from Freshwater Frenzy. Because the only thing I could do is I could put it in here, but I can't because this is a bully, and so that's not going to work. I could... possibly... I could try. Let me try. Can I put one in there? I just need 4 cave. That's it? Okay, 4 cave. Let's go back to in aquarium. Or not. Okay. We could do rocky overhang right there. Oh, and then I need live lugworm. Oh, because it couldn't be that simple. Okay, so we're going to have to do... where do I have room to put this? Live lugworm. There we go. And how much do you need? 8. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to prioritize this and prioritize that. Okay, so we've got 1. How much room do we have? Let's see. We still have some more room, so we could potentially... What's our... Okay. Carpet Band Butterfly can't have any more. Regal Tang can't have any more. Yeah, he doesn't like food competitors, including himself. Let's maybe... Okay, since it worked, can we fit a second one in? Yes, but it's not going to last for long. So it is currently 8. It's going to be 17, so it's going to be 9. So 18. Barely. Barely. We can barely have it in there. Okay. So that is, let's see if not you. I swear, these people like jump in the way of. I want the podium. There. Jeez. Okay. Regal tank. Don't remember what was in there. Yeah, we're gonna do the blue spotted ribbon. And we'll do the leopard shark. We're going to take out that one. And we're going to replace this one with blue spotted ribbon. There. Alright, so let's speed it up. See if that makes any difference. One thing that's going to make a difference is the fact that some of my animals had disappeared. So let's go in and... Yeah, it's literally a priority. I can't make it more of a priority than it already is. And are you actually feeding them all, or... There we go. All right. Problems. So we have animals. What is this? Cannot grow until... Did we have until requirements are fulfilled? Oh, okay. Apparently I need to have another species, fish, or another species or something in there. I wonder if we could, out of curiosity, just eat clams. Okay. Let's do cold water. Let's see. Okay, so the water is super chilled. Yes. Yeah, the water is super chilled. So let's give them something. Let's do... I really don't care. Let's do some... Arctic char. Alright, tank is full. So there. So we've got that. So we might be able to see the birds. Might be able to grow up now, I guess, because now, yeah, because they've got communal. It likes to have It's that burst when they're all having the talks. And we're almost there. I kind of don't want to add anything more over here because... okay, so while we're waiting for that, let's do... Can I not paint? There's no painting. Collapse all. Oh, there. Okay, I just didn't have it. Alright. At least the parts that are for sure not going to be relegated back to areas that it will at least help with when I take the picture of the map to see where the employee section was. There we go. Have that. I don't know about that area. And then this whole area. Alright, and then we have that, and this, and to at least there. There we go! Fantastic! Our investors came through and we have managed to acquire the next abyssal species. This is your final goal. We can't wait to observe these subline creatures. Alright, so we need 3 barrel eye, complete barrel eye, observation tasks ×3. Okay, so here's what I'm wanting. Okay, so it's gotta have caves. So it might work well with these guys. So it has caves, it has 5, 108. So a lot of science. He's nibbleable. Okay, so let's go through and really quickly, let's look and see if he's gonna be a good tank mate with these guys. Okay, so that's all we've got. All right. So is he gonna get along well with... Alright, so he is 3 cave, which we have. Let me pull up the there. Just so I have the exact. Alright. So he needs 3 cave. I have 9, so I might need to add a little bit more cave. Okay. That's doable. He is nibbleable. But I also have the Antarctic Feather Star is also nibbleable. I cannot have Stony Coral. I don't have a Stony Coral in there. I think the zigzag I usually put in the vertical one with the anglers. But I don't believe I had the option to put the zigzag coral in this one. So yeah, I think he's gonna fit. We're gonna take all 3. I think he's gonna fit in this one, and we're gonna pause that to double check to make sure that we have all the requirements met. So yeah, so we need some more cave. So we need 9 more cave. Ugh, okay. And we have to have that 2x2. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I know. Let's see. We're gonna have decoration right here. We're gonna have like so. This, let's try to put it up here. We gotta be very methodical about this. There we go, because I need to have a 2x2. So let's go through and see if we can have a cave. So we need another 7 cave. So I might be able to just add maybe like so. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're making it. We're making it. Okay. So now I just gotta filter the snot out of it. Okay. Okay, we got this. Yeah. We are going to... Okay, this is the last one. This is the final push, so I do not need to enter anymore. I do not need to entertain housing any more fish. So we can... one more. There we go. Alright. So yeah, so this is going to be the final layout. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to delete that. Leave that right there. We are going to move this over here. That over there. So we're going to move this over here. That like so. Yeah, we're going to move that there. All right. Let's see. So we have this staff door right there. All right. Let's go through and we are going to have our fish. Yeah. Yeah, right there. No, on second thought, I take it back. We are going to keep it like so. Like, yeah, no, we'll have, there's that and that. All right. Now we're going to go in. Do that, and we're going to, we need filtration is the name of the game. We're going to do a large filter like that. Actually, no, I take it back. We're going to do nitrate filter. We're going to do a mega filter. We'll do another nitrate filter. And then we're going to have a UV sterilizer right there. All right. Okay. Now I need, really quickly, we're going to come back over here. I want to look at the abyssal. We're going to add in that zone into our abyssal zone. All right, so we have blue paint. There we go. And hopefully we'll be able to, we're gonna prioritize that task. Let's go in and look and see what we can see when we look at, there we go. Oh, there's that looked like a, oh, they're carrying a penguin. Look at it. I'm gonna swipe your little penguin toy. So cute. All right. The little Dumbo and the clipping person. Oh, we're going to actually go into the tank. This depth would actually crush us. But let's look and see. There's the barrel eye. Very interesting. They are little high floaters, so you can't really... So they are cute. So we've got one more observation task to complete. And then we will be done with Camelin Bay. So yeah, prioritize. There we go. You win! Despite the limited space, you have built an aquarium that stands among the best in the world. It's time to take our collection of abyssal animals and move to the final challenge in Pyramillo. Write that down. Pyramillo. Alright, this message will stay in your box, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that is a very interesting... I like the color. That is the color I want. That reminds me of Hitama. Alright. Because here goes nothing. But we are going to... first we're going to slow it down. I'm not going to do the backstage. But we are going to come over here. And one of my favorite things is telling everyone to get out. So we're going to speed this up so that they can get out just a little bit faster. We have plenty of science that we are going to be able to generate with the abyssal, hopefully. And we are going to, once everyone leaves, we're going to start our tour of Camelin Bay. Awesome. We've got a few stragglers. I do have... Is there anybody else we can hire? No, there's nobody else we can hire. Okay. So here is our... Get out. Out, out, out. All right. It should be everyone. All right, so we came in, and this is packing. You are literally having to pack everything so close together. Because I played this and I got to the end and I still had like 3 or 4 more objectives. So here's our first tank that you come in and see. A lot of variety. I would love to have some of my science, you know, get like points for every different species you have. You come in here and you get to see, here's some coral, and we have box fish, as well as some other, I think that's the Bartlett. We can come back that way. Yeah, we're gonna come back that way. So here's our leopard shark and this I think was the easiest time I have ever had with these stupid fish, because they usually eat or destroy everything they touch. So we can come over here. We're gonna grab a coffee. We have our lionfish. That just looks so sad. But we have our fluffy ones and then our regular standard ones. I think the regular ones could have been put in another tank, but the fluffy ones couldn't. Here's our woofy, our ice fish, and the turbot. And then here we have our chiller fish, our super chilled fish, the cod, the pollock, and the Arctic char. We'll see more Arctic char later. Here's the blue whiting and the Antarctic silverfish. Antarctic silverfish, I believe, are the smaller ones. So that's cool. We can come over here. We grab our souvenir t-shirt. Check out the super cool poster. Come over here, and we are going to ignore the fact that the color on the floor is a little off. So we have some different fish here. We have the, I forget what those are called, the chimera and the peacock squid. You can see through. The sea whip, and then we have that's the bubblegum coral. Very cool. Up here, the floor is the same color. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Then we have the anglerfish and the Pacific viper. Sweet. And then in here we have the menagerie of it. We have the little sea pigs, the Dumbo octopi, the little crustacean roly-poly looking things, and then the barrel eyes. Awesome. We come over here and we have our emperor penguins, and look at this. We can come here, we can grab a plushie, and then we can go over here and we're going to be able to see penguins. Those are big penguins. Look at how big they are. I like how they crawl up on the thing. Do we? Nope. Okay. I did give them some rocks in case, because that was what the Adelie penguins needed. We're going to go back out. Man, those guys are big. Okay. Hey, Penny. And we have our sea otters. And we have the snow pestles. And then we have, I put some more Arctic char in here because the snow pestrels needed more community. So I added some fish. Add a little bit more diversity. And we have our otters. They are otters. Alright. Then we come over here. And we have, this is our tropical tank. These are our tropical seahorses with some pipefish. And then we have some cold water seahorses. These are the big-bellied slender, I believe. Okay. And then we go into our cold shark tank. We have a bullhuss. We have our starry houndstooth, I believe. And then we have a nurse shark. Angel shark. Angel shark right there. That's not the leopard shark. That's the bull huss. The leopard shark was the tropical. Come out here. We see our panther crabs hanging out. And then, oh, there's, the fried egg jellyfish. I had to think of what their name was. And then we're back. There's the leopard shark. And we'll be able to go out the same way. It is, like I said, it is a very tight fit, but we made it. And that was a challenging run. So hopefully you were here for the entire thing. If not, then it's highly worth watching, even if you watched it at double speed, which is usually how I watch a lot of videos. So thank you for watching and have a great day.